Alright, this is a very interesting vibe to start things off with. But, I'm not opposed to it. So, it is March 15th. Sorry, 13th, I think? Let me actually look. 13th of March, 1940. Which means in about half a month, we're gonna start Operation Viscerabone. And the preparations for that are already underway. But we did not get a mission for that, so we are dropping a man off in Ireland first. Because if you select one of these missions, if you get one of these missions now, it just makes you like wait 2 weeks anyway, so might as well do something else in the meantime. So that's the situation. Oh, every so often they like don't start up the engines again when the lock's open. That happens every so often. Don't know why. Oh, and I should look at, they added a new setting. But you probably can't change it. See, this is the problem, man. I'm trying to do, like, the whole... I'm trying to do the whole campaign. You just keep coming out with new settings and mods and shit that have to be enabled at the very beginning. Like... so frustrating. Stabilization disabled. Please note that with this setting, it's going to be almost impossible to make useful observations in certain weathers, which I believe is historically accurate. I'm not sure. But in order to change that setting from the default, which is stabilized, I'd have to start a new campaign again. So, oh man. And I really want to play through the whole war. So. Okay. The Irish. It is 2:30 in the morning. Now, past experience has seemed to show that the Irish patrol boats are neutral and therefore they don't count as spotting you if they spot you. Or they like actually can't spot you because they're neutral. I'm not sure. but I've never had any problems with getting spotted by them. Why is it getting darker? Why is that happening? It should be getting lighter because the sun's about to rise. Now it's getting lighter.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 10 Grad.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 65
Well,
Grad.
forget everything I just said. You can fail this mission. Noted.
Nötigen Sie auf. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Yeah, we're all good.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein? Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Yeah. Loading the save definitely does not change the available missions anymore. Hello, Hurst Bubauer. Okay. Let's do it smarter this time. So I'll wait for like actual night and then go on in there. They did not see anything. Okay. So it is... Somehow I got here earlier than last time. Or maybe I went under and we're here a day later. I don't know. I don't know if we'll have enough time. I think we will. Still only 2:30. Oh shit. Okay, okay. We're all good. $3:30. Yeah, we're good. That's why there's so much view distance. It's because we have a waning gibbous, I believe. No, waxing. Yeah, it would be waxing. Go get him, Tiger. There it goes. Because like once it's full, it sets at the same time the sun rises, right? So this is not yet full. It's about to set, and the sun is not about to rise. Alright, let's get out of here. Good enough. Great. Well, at least they changed this so that they don't have special knowledge. to not half speed, although that's what the direct translation is. We would say standard speed, I believe. Here they come. Right after sunrise. .6 knots. Standard speed. .7. But even doing that, you'll run out of battery before you run out of air. Although vanilla air is half as much as this, so it would be the other way around. You don't really need breathe easier in the Type 2, but you definitely need it in the Type 7, especially when you start adding more crew. Because otherwise it gets down to like 8 hours of submerged time, and it's like, really? That doesn't seem right. Oh, it's foggy, thank God. I'm not complaining. Not interested. We gotta get back and help with the Norwegian campaign here. Got pretty lucky. It was just the one aircraft and the one group of ships that didn't even get anywhere near me. I have a question. Whoop.
Bestätige.
Apparently those are 7x. If I hide the flag, how long does it stay hidden for? Like if I load a save, will it come back? I'm curious to know. The flag really does get on my nerves, especially when we're underwater. And it's like, or when the boat broaches a little and it's like, oh, hello, all of the enemy ships. Would you like a little flash of red to know for sure where we are? Because we got you covered. It's also not a historical flag, which is, I mean, that's a whole other discussion. But as I believe I've said before, that's not what this game is about. This game is about the machinery of the war. It's not about the politics behind the war. That makes sense. Very much like Das Boot, where I think it touches on that stuff a little bit with the like Hitler Youth first officer, the Boy Scout, who's like the only guy who shaves. He's wearing the uniform all the time, you know, and he buys into the ideology, but then everyone else is like, yeah, sure, man. We're just here because we're doing a job, right? We're just here because it pays better than the army, you know? That's everybody else's attitude. So... But like Das Boot, this is about the machinery of the war and people caught up in it.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Anyway.
Eilt Ihnen voraus, Herr Kommandant. Dies sind alle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU.
Excellent. Our troop ships require an additional protection from enemy forces. They will be escorted by destroyers, but U-boats and U-boats. That's interesting. So in English, it should be an U-boat, but we never say that. We say a U-boat. I'm pretty sure. But like it's a loan word anyway, so I mean, no matter how you spell something that sounds like that, it would start with a vowel. So it's like technically correct, but nobody ever says an U-boat. An U-boat. That makes more sense if you say it like how the Germans would say it, U-boat. An U-boat. That makes more sense. But we don't say that, we say U-boat. Interesting. I suppose if you spell it starting with a Y, then maybe it wouldn't be an. But it's not spelled with a Y. But like phonetically. I don't know. A U-boat's presence will allow for a swifter location of incoming enemies thanks to GHG hydrophones, which I do have installed now, that are much more effective than on the surface vessels. The convoy will depart immediately after you accept this mission, Skipper. Make sure that you are also ready to depart before accepting it. This isn't quite true, by the way. I think at this point, we'll probably wait for a few days before they leave. But it's true that you can't do anything else after you accept this mission.
Alles gut, Herr Kommandant. Und möge Ihr nächster Einsatz ein Erfolg werden.
So,
Eilt Ihnen voraus.
I think we're ready.
Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Yeah, we have to wait 7 days. But that's no biggie.
Ich erinnere mich daran, als ich während der Friedenszeit in Norwegen war. Ein so schönes Land. Schade, dass es so kommen musste.
Why is he always the color commentator? Like, he's the guy who knew Dr. Preen before the war? Like, what's up with this? Okay, now this is the mission that you can fail if you're too close to the thing you're trying to protect, which is bullshit.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
It's still that way, even though it shouldn't be. But that's just something to keep in mind.
Handelsschiff. 145 Grad. Handelsschiff. 145 Grad. Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Don't know if we're actually faster than them or not. Yeah, we're definitely faster than them. But not by much.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
But that's alright. Okay,
Große Fahrt voraus.
we are gonna need to speed up here. We're gonna actually provide any protection whatsoever.
Kurs setzen. Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir. Kurs setzen. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Ortsraum besetzen.
Nothing other than them.
Anblasen.
It's good news.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Tauchen auf 10 Meter. Ortsraum besetzen.
Nothing. Good news.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 35 Meter.
Okay, here we go.
Ortsraum besetzen. Dieselmotoren
Here we
wechseln.
go.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 335 Grad. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
This doesn't seem like a warship, though. This seems like just a random merchant ship that's just also headed to Bergen. I suppose we'll see.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 335 Grad. Auf Rotlicht wechseln. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Bestätige. Handelsschiff. 340 Grad.
Yeah, it's just a random merchantman. Well, I mean, we can still go after it, because there's never been any warships.
Bestätige. Handelsschiff. 330 Grad.
Wait, we're not, like, actually at war with Norway yet, are we? Right. Okay. I'll forget this then. And this is the point where we really don't want to antagonize them, because it's this, like, game of cat and mouse where it's like between the British and the Germans, where it's like, well, which one of us is going to violate neutrality first? Shit. I'm on my way. Distracted by neutral shipping, that's my bad. What's going on up here? Not that way. This way. Convoy seems fine. Yeah, the convoy is totally fine.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Zerstörer, 215 Grad.
Shit.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation! Zerstörer, 215 Grad.
Well, here we go.
Do you see? I still see through those eyes. Why did you
bestätigen.
I don't... Like, it's really hard to shoot it. To shoot at a destroyer that's moving, you know? It's really quite difficult. Setting our troop ships on fire. Sinking the troop ships. We got plenty though. We can spare a couple troop ships, right? We got plenty.
Kurs setzen.
Why are you not moving?
In the remnants of time, to find your broken. Used to be free, but
Has your machinery been disabled or something? Um, she is missing some masts. Not a black swan to those 2 funnels. Yeah, it's ENF, but with no masts. Yeah, she's not moving at all. It's weird.
Gegnerfahrt 0. Knoten. Schutzunterlagen aktualisiert. Lage links.
We don't have the masts, but something like that.
Schutzunterlagen aktualisiert. Entfernung 4, 8, 6, 8
They've got
Meter.
smoke coming out of the funnels, but they're not moving, like, at all. It's weird. Alright, let's maintain. Yeah, steam torpedo would be good.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Yeah, still not moving.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 5, 4, Bug links. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 4, 3, 7 Meter. Rohr 1 bewässern.
I mean, clearly it's been
Los!
damaged by our destroyers. So I just need to finish it off.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Ist auf halbem Weg.
Yeah, it was a V2 pistol, so probably work despite the angle.
Sinkendes Wrack 295 Grad.
Oh, should I go pick up our own survivors? That'd be interesting.
40
despite the angle. Yeah, I should have been in position to intercept. Because the thing with this mission is that you want to be intercept the enemy destroyers before they're alerted. Because once they're alerted, they start maneuvering all over the place, and you can't fucking hit them. Except for this one, which I think has had the machinery disabled by our destroyers. But otherwise, you just can't, like, there's no way to fire a torpedo at them. I mean, you can, but it's difficult.
Kurs setzen.
When they're maneuvering around.
Sinkendes Wrack.
Let's finish him off with the 20 mil. All right. Sorry guys, you know, like in principle I should be rescuing everyone regardless of nationality, but I can only take 7 survivors. So, it's gonna have to be my own guys. Apologies.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Interesting. Friendly officers. The icons aren't there. Alright, I did what I could.
Großfahrt voraus.
Now let's the hell up here. In case there are more.
Herr Karol, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Wir haben neue Befehle vom PDU erhalten.
Yeah, the destroyers did a great job. They did a great job, you guys. Help, we're under attack. No, go away. Stay away from us. If you spend too much time close to them, you fail the mission, which is absolute horse shit.
Herr Karol, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Auf 50 Meter. Durchraum besetzen. Tanks anblasen. Auf diese Motoren wechseln. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
And I can figure out how to use my hydrophone myself, thank you very much.
Laufen auf 50 Meter. Durchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Let's Probably that other Norwegian.
Anblasen 80 Grad. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Halbe Fahrt voraus. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Zielposition erreicht.
Great. Okay, now I'm interested to see how much lubricant they actually eat, depending on how fast we're going.
Kurs setzen. Auflauf 50 Meter.
We did it.
Leuchtraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe, kleine Gruppe.
Gute Arbeit, Herr Kommandant.
265 Grad.
Wir haben den
Okay, so we've been running at 2/3 for a while, and we're at 37. Okay, let's push it up to standard speed.
Kurs setzen.
Let's see how quickly we run out. Just another 5 of them, crossing one grid square on the map.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
That's another 10 in like, what is this?
Kurs auf diese
150 kilometers. You go through 10 lubricant at Maybe. They did fix this, which is nice. The game no longer freaks out when you get into shallow water.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I really hope the unfinished symphony doesn't get muted. But the problem with a lot of the classical stuff is even if even if you like hypothetically have the rights to one version of it, then like some other label will just claim it anyway because there's a million different versions. Because like thousands of orchestras have recorded that track over time, right? So like there's just so many people who have the ability to claim it,
Voraus.
even if it's like even if I recorded my own performance of like a Bach sonata or something, it could still get copy struck, even though that's like that's should be completely within my rights to do, because it's like 500 years old. Nobody cares anymore. Nobody should care. But it'll get like copy struck under somebody else's performance of it. But there are certain instruments where that's more likely to happen. Like if you pick a really precise like Foggy Mountain breakdown on the banjo or something, then that'll probably get copy struck because it's so precise. Like no matter who's picking the banjo, it's the same set of notes, even though Foggy Mountain Breakdown is a folk song. Like the song itself is in the public domain, but performances of it aren't. So if your picking of it sounds too close to another person's picking of it that somebody has rights to, or is pretending they have rights to, just the state of it, man. The absolute state of it. Alright. Yeah, I'm not leveling up the engineers. Not yet. Because the Type 2 doesn't have a workshop. So giving them the scrap skills actually just creates a bunch of stuff that I don't have a place to put anyway, so... I think I'm just gonna say fuck the lubricant. You know? Who needs more lube? You know what I'm saying? Embrace the chafe, alright? Come on. You'll survive. Oh shit.
Verbindungsoffizier, dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Okay. I don't want to do escort duty. So this works for me.
Kurs setzen.
Let the Type 7s do the escort duty. You know what I'm saying?
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Können Sie Ihre Einheit sehen?
Interesting. The German officers are still only worth 5%.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Handelsschiff 135 Grad. Handelsschiff 145 Grad. Handelsschiff 130 Grad.
Down goes the sun. Still glaring even though it has set. How long does that stick around? Just like forever. Okay, the glare finally went away. Like an hour after sunset. Alright, so there should be convoys in that.
Kurs setzen.
It is April 9th. That was quick. Didn't Denmark surrender in like 2 hours or something? So we're at war with Norway now. I don't think anybody's sent me a message to that effect. But
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Hydrofront range.
Tauchen auf 35 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kommandant,
Oh.
neue Befehle. Norwegen ist jetzt der Feind. Greifen Sie Ihre Kriegsschiffe bei Sicht an. Der BDU warnt vor britischer Beteiligung.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Alright.
Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Tanks
Took him like a day to say that. Although didn't that happen because
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
like there was this time period where they were trying to get the Norwegians to like willingly surrender? Probably took a day or two to be like, no,
Horchraum besetzen.
we're gonna fight you and then become a government in exile.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Tanks anblasen.
Are you sure?
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen.
Hello?
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 35 Meter.
Where's that John Travolta meme? Okay, what do we got? Convoy in square AN499.
Wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet
11
informiert.
steamers, 1 cruiser, 6 escorts. Northern course. AN499. It's a little bit outside my wheelhouse, bro. But maybe we can check it out. Maybe.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 35 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Yeah, okay. That'll work. We can do that.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Oh. Of course, then it has to be foggy. I got some C's. I mean, they're not that dramatic, but they look like so spooky in the fog. So, let's wait for better weather.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tauchen auf 50
Yeah.
Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren
Still
wechseln.
here.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 95 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 95 Grad.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
It's nighttime and stormy. I don't think we're getting any thunder, that's a shame. Because the thunder in the Sounds of War mod is absolutely delicious.
Tauchen auf 35 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 105 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung
Auf Dieselmotoren
105 Grad.
wechseln.
Yeah, now it's stopped raining, but it's still foggy.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
I mean, it is the North Sea, what do you expect? Okay. The weather has broken.
Kurs setzen. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
See smoke yet? Not yet.
Kurs setzen. Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung.
There they are.
350 Grad. Alarm. Aufgefechtsstation.
Baby.
Bestätige.
Escort. Merchant. Escort, just a Corvette though. Merchant, 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 cruiser, merchant, 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 merchant. I don't have that many torpedoes, bro. Okay, this escort is going to be more of a problem. That's an actual destroyer. And I think that's another escort, a Corvette perhaps. So... we could sneak in there. That's definitely doable. And the cruiser's like in here somewhere. This is definitely a point where we could sneak in.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Oh, I should get a
Bestätige.
bearing before we go under. Who am I in front of at the moment?
Kurs setzen.
Let's go like this.
Bestätige.
$102 maybe? Which is 200, 201. We'll go with 200, which is a true course of 20 degrees. So that's good to know. Let's go ahead and go under. I'm hoping my friend back here doesn't attack right away. So that I can get a clean shot in.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Well, so much for that idea. But on the plus side, all of the escorts are going to be distracted. Completely abandoned the front of the convoy, so there you go.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
I do not see any tankers or anything.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kalon.
So let's just line up on ship number 1. I could go after the cruiser, but I have a quota to meet. So we'll see. We'll see.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 5 Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 7, 8, Bug links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 3, 0,
Okay.
6 Meter.
She's definitely gonna turn back towards us.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
What's this range now?
Aktualisieren.
Two.
Entfernung 2, 0, 2, 6 Meter. Schneller, schneller, schneller!
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
So we can't close a little bit.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
They straightened out. Oh shit. All of these guys straightened out. Shit. I'll tell you what then. The first ship can get away. That is just fine. That is just fine. They've all straightened out. And that gives us a very different opportunity. I think they've started turning again.
Aktualisieren.
Yeah, they started turning again. Okay, never mind. Forget what I said. First ship's back on the menu.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 5 Knoten.
Okay, that's manageable.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung
Especially
1,
at 44
2,
knots.
1, 3 Meter. Rohr 1 bewässern.
Shit. We
Aktualisieren.
gotta go. We gotta go.
Winkel 1, 1, 1, links.
No. Idiot.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Shit.
Winkel 6,
Shit.
1,
Shit.
Bug links. Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7, 8
Okay.
links. Groß!
Good. That'll work.
einschlagen.
60 Sekunden.
Sekunden. Treffer.
Dead center.
Feuer an Deck. Schwere Schäden.
I might as well line up on this guy.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Höhenbruch. Sie sinken.
Winkel 5, 3, Bug links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 1, 0, 6 Meter. Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 5 Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Go ahead and
Entfernung
slow down.
9, 8 Meter.
U-Boot. 100 Grad. Korvette. 100 Grad. Wasserbomben. Beträchtliche Entfernung.
We can wait for the next turn. I don't know. Let's just do it.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 7, 4, links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1,
Jawohl, ich kümmere
0,
mich darum.
0, 4 Meter. Rohr 2, bewässern.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Los! Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Jawohl,
Kurs
ich kümmere
1,
mich darum.
0, 3 Grad.
Schneller, schneller, schneller!
30 Sekunden. Sekunden.
No, 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 no.
Kurs
This way.
2,
Wird
0
erledigt, Herr Kanal.
Grad. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Perfect.
Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Feuer an Deck. Schwere Schäden.
All right.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Kurs 3,
Wird
7
erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Grad.
Eine weitere Unternehmung erfolgreich abgeschlossen. Machen wir weiter so.
Oh, that was the quota.
Sie gehen unter! Das war ein Angriff wie
Alright.
aus dem Lehrbuch. Die Mannschaft hat eine tadellose Leistung erbracht. Gut gemacht.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 6, 5 Meter.
Something like that.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 5, 0.
Wasserbomben
Rechts.
in beträchtlicher Entfernung. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Rohr 2 geladen.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
I
setzen.
guess what we can do here.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
What's the torpedo situation? There are 3 of them. We can just only maintain 2 because 1 is already maintained. Got it. Understood. So I could put 1 into Empire Falcon here. Save the last 2 for the cruiser. Shit.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher
She's
Entfernung.
speeding up,
Rohr 1 geladen.
I think.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 6. Knoten.
Just turning towards us at the moment. We are quite close.
Schussunterlagen
Almost too
aktualisieren.
close.
Entfernung 3, 7, 3 Meter. Rohr 3, bewässern.
But if she turns away, I think
Rohr 3, bewässern. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 8, 3, rechts.
we can make it work.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 3, 7
Turn away,
Meter.
idiot. Turn away. Turn away.
Kleine
Come on.
Fahrt zurück.
She's doing it, she's doing it, she's doing it.
Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Good enough.
20 Sekunden.
U-Boot 240 Grad.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Good enough.
Treffer! Feuer an Deck!
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Oh, we lost E45. That's unfortunate. Very
Funktelegramm
unfortunate.
gesendet.
But look, I'm just here making sure that that wasn't in vain. You know what I'm saying? Like through their sacrifice, they distracted every escort from the entire convoy. So it was not in vain. County class.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Interesting. She's really slowed down.
Kleine, zurück!
Zerstörer, 165 Grad.
Okay, so let's put in like 3 knots maybe.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 3 Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage
Oh boy.
7. Bug rechts. Aktualisieren. Entfernung
Good enough.
6, 2, 4 Meter. Rohr 1 bewässern. Rohr 2 bewässern. Gegnerfahrt 3
A
Knoten.
little less dispersion maybe.
2 bewässern.
Yeah, 3 knots, let's do it.
Los!
Should be good enough.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Treffer! Feuer an Deck. Schwere Schäden. Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
Perfect.
Schwere Schäden.
Definitely making them pay for this Norwegian campaign.
Sie gehen unter!
Das war ein Angriff wie aus dem Lehrbuch. Die Mannschaft hat eine tadellose Leistung erbracht. Gut gemacht.
Kurs 1,
Natürlich,
0,
Herr Kaloy.
5 Grad. Schneller, schneller!
Go as fast as I can because there's no escorts nearby. And if I can displace before they get here, then that would help.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
I told you of a place that I had been. It was dark and I was supremely alone. No matter now if the compass fails again, 'cause in your
Yeah, there's nobody like headed right for me at the moment.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kanone.
Too bad I'm out of fish. But 4 ships, one of them a cruiser, that's not bad. I'll take it. Even though they were already alerted. I mean, they were all evading, but they were unescorted. So, you know. Good and bad. I seem to have displaced far enough.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kanone. Funktelegramm gesendet. Zerstörer, 135 Grad. Zerstörer, 160 Grad.
All right. Good enough.
Auf diese Motoren wechseln.
Most certainly I'm where I'm supposed to be. In a molten sun, with you I am free. Today our hearts won first prize.
Good enough.
We're wise with the
Kurs setzen.
feeling. Yeah, we're all we need.
Oh. They didn't see us.
Alarm beenden.
Herr Kapitän?
Bro. Bro. What are you complaining about? We just fired 5 torpedoes and we sank 3 merchants and a cruiser in doing so. What? Could you do it better, Hans? Hans? Would you like to give it a shot? Come on now. Idiot.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Kurs setzen.
There's the land.
Kurs setzen.
Alright.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
game's just not very smooth at 140. No matter what the C state is.
Handelsschiff 330 Grad. Handelsschiff 330 Grad. Handelsschiff 330 Grad. Kurs setzen.
Almost.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Reward for this. Ah. For the engineers. I think this reduces the dud rate or something. Don't know. When does this expire? 10th of June. Yep. So we have a little under 2 months.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
I guess we should clean out all these shit torpedoes. We'll have T3s at some point here.
Ihr Verbindungsoffizier und dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
I've done a lot in my life.
Yeah. I am wasted on escort duty. Thank you very much.
I've done big shows, I've done small shows. I've traveled so much. I've learned a lot along the way.
Especially because with the Type 2,
And I've
it's hard to
realized
intercept
there's more to life,
destroyers.
so I don't have no time. I don't even have a minute to waste. I feel like
You know?
every second of
Because
my
you're
life,
so slow,
I've got to find a way
even on the surface.
to motivate people before it's too
Kurs
late.
setzen. Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Actually, I am going to talk to a man about a horse, and when I come back, we will disrupt the Norwegian campaign some more. So, I will be right back. I return. Oh, the moon is setting. Beautiful. All right. Let's get to work.
Herr Kaloy, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Kurs setzen.
Wir haben ein Funktelegramm vom BDU erhalten.
Excellent. AN 194. The course of 59 degrees. If only going 6.2 knots, so I can actually keep pace with them underwater. Oh shit. I gotta get a move on. That was it, right? $59, not $69. Just shame. That's a shame. Alright.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
Oh, but that. Oh, fucking shit, man.
Kurs setzen. Große Fahrt voraus.
Well, they're only going like 6 knots, apparently. So. But my diesels are gonna complain about it. Yeah.
Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU erhalten.
And 165. Yes, I know. I command. But I have to get into the patrol area that you've designated for me, or any of this will count towards tonnage quota. It's fine. It's fine. And 165 and course of 2-2. Which is different. But they are headed to Narvik, apparently. So that makes sense.
Kurs setzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
You got that submarine.
Herr Kaloy, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU erhalten.
AF 769. course of 6 degrees. Okay.
Kurs setzen. Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Yep, there they are.
Ortraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung
Anblasen.
340 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 350 Grad.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Auf Rotlicht wechseln. Kontrolle in Sicht. Peilung 345 Grad. Alarm.
Found him.
Station.
Los geht's, Männer. Lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Bestätige.
Yeah, I need to get out of here because it's starting to get light. Another cruiser. Yeah, they're not going to get identified at this range. That's fine.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Zielposition erreicht.
Alarm beenden. Alarm!
bestätige.
Escort. Escort, I think. Merchant, 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 cruiser, corvette, merchant. Quite similar to that other convoy, really. Just the one cruiser. And a shit ton of merchantmen. That would be a good place to be.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I can pull that off.
Kurs setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is a tower. That is also a tower. This is a bell. The escort's on the outside there. Okay. All right.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
I hope that this isn't the mission target. That would make things difficult. It is. Okay.
Kurs setzen.
Alright then.
Ich kümmere mich darum.
Oh boy. Could probably get away with a bad angle. But
Kurs setzen. Bestätige.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
the other issue is these are all steam torpedoes. And it is broad daylight, so they could very easily get spotted.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6 Knoten.
We can work with 6.1 though. I think I can match that. But we are pretty close to the escorts. Which is a bit of a concern.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 9 6 links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2 6 0 3 Meter.
Do we have... Well, we are almost lined up with this guy. So I would need to come right by 12 degrees. Seems about right.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
In order to be lined up. Which would put us at well, not 360 because that loops around. That put us at 005, which the headquarters thinks they're on a course of 006, so that's pretty close. So that's probably about right. Get more distance here. Not least so that they don't spot my periscope. Which can happen in vanilla if you're really close. There's a mod to make them better at spotting your periscope. Okay. Let's come right to 5.5. There's a good compromise for our available data. Okay. So, yeah, we're 20 degrees off. It's actually pretty close to my estimate. $21 degrees. Something like that.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Eins, 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 links.
Okay, I think that's good data. The only concern is the impact angle.
1, 7, 1 Meter.
But see if I can get away with this. That's like 0.3 of a knot faster than the convoy. Oh, all right. 0.4 of a knot. Well, that works. Okay, so what I could do then is hit this guy and then this guy. Not much tonnage, but oh well. Incorrect.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6 Knoten.
There's a little error in those numbers for the empires. But if you know better, then you know better. We are at 12 degrees ahead.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7, 8 links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 3, 7 Meter.
Shit. Should have been doing that this whole time. See what this velocity says.
Knoten.
Again,
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6 Knoten.
ship's probably just a bit longer than the rest of the class. Let's see, we are 38 ahead. Well, let's count it the other way. 50, 52, 53. Good enough.
Aktualisieren. Lage 5 2 Bug links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 6 7 1 Meter.
What are you doing over here? That one's also only 3,000 tons. Okay. It's a lot easier not to shoot in the other direction, because then the gyros have a hard time coming all the way around for whatever reason. So, let's see if we can get the... That's right.
Aktualisieren. Lage 1 1 1 Bug links.
Range is about the same, so we are just about matching speed. Now this is going to be more than 3 kilometers by some considerable margin, but I don't know how much.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Calloway.
How about we cheat a little bit? What's the final gyro angle? 60? Oh. 3.2 kilometers. Okay.
Zielposition erreicht.
So that might be that might be almost 3.5 minutes. I think.
Aktualisieren. Lage 1 1 0 Bug links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3 1 6 4 Meter. Rohr 1 bewässern.
Yeah, we'll do 30. Just for more time. Hopefully... Hopefully nobody spots them. Because that would be bad. Alright, here goes nothing.
Los. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
76.
6 Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7, 6. Bug links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel.
Gosh, so this should be like
0 Meter. Rohr 2. Bewässern.
2.5, maybe a little more. So we'll just shoot this at 1 minute. See if we can get that achievement for 3 hits in 120 seconds. Although my goal is 20 seconds, not 120.
Los.
These are just estimates though. Okay. Then we do this to get this angle as good as we can get it before we fire.
4, 8. Bug links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung
And
3 Meter. Rohr 3.
it is about
Bewässern.
call it half a kilometer, which means
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
half a minute.
Entfernung 6, 4, 1 Meter.
And we have,
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
yeah, 1.5 minutes to go.
Halbe Fahrt
I think we're
voraus.
being too aggressive on that. Let's go ahead and speed up again. But we definitely needed to drop back like that.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 7, 8. Links. Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. Los!
Okay.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
1, 2, 3. Let's see if they hit.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. Treffer.
1 hit.
Feuer an Deck. 30 Sekunden. Schwere Schäden. 20 Sekunden.
Come on, baby.
20 Sekunden. Feindliches Schiff.
Yes.
Feuer an Deck. Schwere Schäden.
And number 3.
Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Feuer an Deck.
That's why they call me.
Schäden. Zerstörer.
That's why they call me the North Sea Ninja. Okay. Oh man, that is good shit.
Sie gehen unter.
Wir erweisen uns als äußerst bedrohlichen Gegner, Herr Kaloy. Machen Sie weiter so.
I'm earning that Knight's Cross with gold leaves or whatever. Whatever it is. Alright, and then my last 2 I can put into the cruiser maybe.
Eine weitere erfolgreiche Unternehmung. Gute Arbeit, Männer.
Hüllenbruch.
Gute Arbeit, Männer. Oh god, how American do I sound? Arbeit. It's like I think it's Arby's. I'm trying to say Arby's. Anyway. Good enough. It's just an estimate because they're all evading now.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 4, 4. Bug links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung
Right.
2, 0, 2, 0 Meter.
Maintenance.
Rohr 2, bewässern. Rohr 1, bewässern. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6 Knoten.
It's the range now. Okay,
Aktualisieren.
okay. We're closing it up good.
1, 5, 6, 0 Meter. Schussunterlagen
Good, good.
aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 0, 1, 2 Meter. Aktualisieren. Lage 8, 1, links.
Okay, okay. We're good. Shoot the range one more time.
Aktualisieren.
And
Entfernung
hit
zum
it.
Ziel 8, 4, 9 Meter. Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Sekunden.
Shit. Well, happens to the best of us. It might be enough, though. There is a fire. We have not knocked out the machinery, but we'll see. Regardless, it's a few months in the shipyard, the dry dock. But the ship will not be available. Although that's not how it works in this game. In this game, you can sink a ship and it'll come back. Because there's only so many names. They seem to have put the fire out. Which does make sense. You would expect on a cruiser they'd have better damage control than on like a freighter, for example. Oh shit, it is deep up here. Okay. So no bottom sitting today. Yeah, I think Devonshire's gonna survive. Oh well. Did what we came here to do. I've not been pinged at all, which is strange. Okay, whatever. I did get that achievement right. Oh, and I got this achievement at the same time. Nice. Nice. Oh, and this one. Still haven't taken any damage this stream. Alright,
Kurs setzen.
time to go home.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Alarm beenden.
Not even close.
What you are seeing and hearing right now is nothing but a dream. You're dreaming right now in this moment. You're dreaming with the brain awake. Dreaming is the main function of the mind, and the mind dreams 24 hours a day.
Is this
It
just
dreams when the brain is awake,
continual
and it also
spoken word?
dreams when the brain is asleep. The difference is humans who lived before us teach us how to do all those rules and concepts about how to behave.
Yeah, we can get rid of that one. Sounds kind of like Tom Hanks. Even though it definitely isn't. That would help. Okay.
Deine Fahrt voraus. Handelsschiff, 330 Grad. Handelsschiff, 330 Grad. Kurs setzen.
And one cruiser damaged. But that doesn't show up here. Anyway.
Dies könnten ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein.
Yeah, this one. He doesn't use the periscope. I don't know. Yeah, why not? Sweet. Sweet T3s now. But not many of them. We'll clean out the garbage first.
Ihr Einsatz während der... Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom
Okay.
BDU. Streng geheim.
Three more missions. All before June 10th. Oh man. Suppose we still have a month and a half about.
Kurs setzen. Halbe Fahrt voraus. Handelsschiff 140 Grad. Handelsschiff 145 Grad. Handelsschiff 145 Grad. Wir befinden uns im flachen Gewässer. Pulsgebiet erreicht.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 10 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 35 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU erhalten.
Okay. Whatever. There's a convoy. Big convoy. Not really any lone ships anymore. So that's how it goes, I suppose. We missed it. Very well. Yep,
40
we're
Grad Motorenwechsel.
close.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 50 Grad.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Auf Gefechtsstationen. Anlauf beginnt.
Those are just escorts, though.
Kurs auf
In a
diese
very
Koordinaten
strange
setzen.
formation.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Okay, okay. Okay. So these escorts are just like lagging behind, I guess.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
You have anyway.
Bestätige.
See that? Just a row of merchantmen. It's a lot of merchantmen. Pretty standard stuff though. No tankers. Don't see any cruisers or anything. So, dude, this is what even is this formation?
Herr K9, wir haben unsere Position erreicht. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Herr K9, wir haben unsere Position erreicht. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Herr Kanoi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Weird. Very weird.
Bestätige. Kurs setzen.
$97. Which puts their true course at 10 or 11 degrees. This is a weird one. like, what's this guy doing? Does he think he's an escort? That's a weird one. So I don't see a cruiser this time. It's just a shit ton of fuck. Yeah, they're shit. They did see me. Unfortunately.
Kurs setzen.
Or they thought they saw me.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
Perhaps.
setzen. Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Just wait for the situation to calm down here.
Kurs setzen. Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Zielposition erreicht.
It's also possible, of course, that there's another submarine.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Damn it. They can see a lot, apparently. Which, that is new. Shh.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um. Das wird nicht einfach, aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden. Lasst uns ruhig bleiben.
It's not. This is not what I'm used to. Because usually they're like. Very. Because like you should be able to see them better than they see you, you know? I mean, it is broad daylight, obviously, but still.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Bestätige. 29. Very well. Oh, those are like, well, it's a bit late. Okay, that's the worst of it. Never mind, that's not the worst of it. This is actually pretty bad. Because we're gonna lose these guys. Well, that's what I get for having such a clean run of it so far. There we go. Yeah, they heard that. So, okay. We're not gonna be able to save these guys anyway. Fine now. Great.
Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgabe. Grenzpumpe ausschalten. Grenzpumpe einschalten.
Herr Kaloy, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
I'm sure it's fine.
Herr Kaloy, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Zeigt uns das Alarm.
Feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
Come on. Just need to pump out enough to be able to use the listening room. So we can figure out what the hell is going on.
Herr Kaloy, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
Shit.
Wacker voraus.
Oh. We're set too shallow. Oh boy. Okay, but him we can save. Okay, it's fine. Never mind, it's not fine. Oh, don't fix the torpedo tubes.
Ist beschädigt.
Ah, shit. Back to where we were. But the problem is, if I can't use the hydrophone, if I can't pump out enough water to be able to use the hydrophone, then I can't hear if there are any ships nearby that might hear if I were to use the hydrophone. Alright, let's see if we can pump out enough. Could do this. So we can pump out enough to save this guy. Although this is the guy who was questioning my command decisions, so I won't feel bad if he dies. Although in this particular circumstance he might have a point. So, yeah. There is that. Maybe not. Ah. Oh well. Okay, well those at least are in the wrong place. I mean, if I can hear their propellers without even using the hydrophone, then they'll definitely hear the pump. They're sure taking a while to fuck off. My guy's to sleep, the captain in particular. But apparently if the bottom bunks are flooded, that means you can't use the top bunks, because that's how it works. So there's the engines. Lost 5 dudes. Which is almost a third of the entire complement. In terms of enlisted men, anyway. Are you guys sure that you can't? There we go. There we go. Okay, but can we get, like, the captain in there, please? That'd be great. There we go. Okay. Well, some of the escorts have maybe decided to leave. That would be good news. Oh yeah, sweep up that well and stop flooded anymore. He was sweeping water for a second there. But hey. I think we can probably take off. Might as well blow the tanks. Yeah, we're floating. We're floating. Depth charges are still here. All right.
AK voraus.
Did not realize it was still daylight. I thought it was later. Oh well. Surface now.
Diesel besetzen.
someone on the engines.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Okay. Captain can sleep. That is all right.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Schaden am Turm repariert.
Okay, let's try that again. Oh man. It's quite disastrous. Didn't even get anywhere near the convoy. Over this way. Are you guys not able to spot all that smoke? You need an officer to be able to determine that smoke probably comes from ships. So what's going on here? Okay. By the time I work around at the front again, it might be dark, which would help. Officers are getting some sleep, which is good. Now they see the smoke. Now that the sun has set, they're able to see it. That's weird.
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 285 Grad.
Alright, let's go to action stations.
Dafür haben wir trainiert. Wir werden das gemeinsam durchstehen.
So, on the plus side, the prior debacle seems to have removed escorts from the front of the screen. So, those 5 members of the crew who died did not do so in vain. Anyway. That's what kind of bearing we're working with. Two, 4. Just swinging around wildly. Yeah, so it's the same as before, 10 or 11 degrees.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
See if I can avoid getting spotted this time. But it's just a shit ton of merchantmen. That's what it is. That's what it is. So let me save the game first. And then let's go on to perpendicular course, which would be, yeah, 28, 280, 281, somewhere in there.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Go ahead and submerge.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
So this is the lead ship. As long as that Corvette in the middle doesn't pick me up. Very strange place for a Corvette to be, but, you know. Seen a lot weirder shit in this game. Point
Aktualisieren.
8.
Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten.
Okay, and this would be 60, 61. Something like that.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 6. 1. Rechts.
As long as I set up my perpendicular course correctly.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 195 Grad.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung
Let's
3.
warm these up.
7. 2 Meter.
They're all the slightly better pistols. So they should work at off angles. So then number 2 will be this guy. Fire tower again. Whoop.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Something like that. 6.8 again seems like a good value.
Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten.
And we are looking at 49. $50, $51.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung
Schussunterlagen
215
aktualisieren.
Grad.
Gegnerlage 5. 1. Rechts. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 5, 0, 5 Meter. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Yeah, I need to stop. I should actually probably go back
Eine Fahrt
a
voraus.
little bit. And this is an Empire Explorer.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Good enough.
Gegnerfahrt 6. Knoten.
Angle on bow is 25 at the moment.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 2, 5, rechts. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Okay. this guy will cover enough distance. Well, regardless. They might be evading by the time they get to me, but that's alright. But this guy,
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit
Shit.
7 Knoten.
do more maintenance. Yeah, 81, that's correct.
Gegnerlage 8, 1. Rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 7, 2, 2 Meter. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
3,300 meters.
Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 3, 3, 5 Meter.
And how about this guy?
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 195 Grad.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
It's only like 30
Entfernung zum
seconds of
Ziel
difference,
2, 9, 5, 3 Meter.
but I think we can pull it off.
Aktualisieren. Lage 8, 4. Rechts.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Rohr 1 bewässern.
Go 30.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten. Lage 8, 6.
1
Hub
bewässert.
rechts. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 1, 3,
Still running
6
from last
Meter.
time. Okay. So. Here goes nothing. Shit.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten. Gegnerlage 6. 6. Rechts. Entfernung 2.
I didn't
6.
start the clock.
6. 1 Meter. Rohr 2 bewässern.
It's probably 10 seconds before I did. So we should shoot at 20. Maybe a little past 20.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Los!
Alright.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6. Knoten. Winkel 3. 3. Rechts. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1. 0. 1. 8 Meter.
See if we can get a favorable enough angle
Rohr 3
by the
bewässern.
time those other ones hit.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Those other ones are gonna hit at about 3 minutes and 20 seconds, probably.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Yeah, that's a minute and a half. I think we might get there. This
Schussunterlagen
guy might pull
aktualisieren.
far enough ahead.
Winkel 4. 0. Rechts. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Because we're at 2 minutes right now. So in another minute I should fire. I think the angle might be good enough. Especially because it's a V2 pistol.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 4, 4.
Schraubengeräusche.
Bug rechts.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 195 Grad.
There's that little Corvette.
40 Sekunden
Yeah,
bis
we're gonna be lined up
Torpedoeinschlag.
just right.
Aktualisieren. 40
Shoot the
Sekunden bis
range.
Torpedoeinschlag. Lage 4, 7.
Excellent.
Rechts. 30 Sekunden. Entfernung zum Ziel 7, 2, 9 Meter. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden.
Alright,
Los! 20 Sekunden.
let's see what happens.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Feindliches Schiff
One hit.
getroffen. Feuer an Deck. Schwere Schäden. Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
2 hits.
Höhenbruch. Sie sinken. Feuer an Deck. 30 Sekunden.
Gut gemacht, Männer. Unsere Unternehmung ist beendet.
That was quick.
20 Sekunden. Zerstörer. 260 Grad. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Let's turn to their
Kurs
course.
8 Grad. Treffer. Feuer an Deck.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
3 hits.
Funktelegramm gesendet. Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 215 Grad.
Good enough.
Rohr 2 geladen.
Funkspruch erhalten. Herr Kaloi,
This one's 4,000.
Höhenbruch. Sie sinken.
Wir haben dem Feind erneut einen Schlag versetzt. Ausgezeichnete Arbeit, Kommandant und Mannschaft.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Kommandant und Mannschaft.
Ja. Gut gemacht.
Oh man, that's funny. I'd like to be part of the Mannschaft. That sounds like a good time. Okay.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 5, 1, 6 Meter. Gegnerlage 4, 1, rechts.
We should probably move if we want to do anything. Come all the escorts.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 7, 1, 4 Meter. Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 5 Knoten.
Okay, that is not too close.
Entfernung 5, 0, 2 Meter. Aktualisieren. Winkel 7, 2, rechts.
Come on, finish the maintenance. Come on, man. What's taking so long? What's the fucking problem?
Jawohl, Herr Kalon.
God damn it.
Herr Kalon? Bestätigt.
Maintain. No? You don't want to? There's nobody stopping him. Fuck.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Okay, now he's doing it. Jesus.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
And the stars will shine for us and for love.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 7, 4, 8 Meter.
Alright. Wait for the turn back.
Torpedorohr 1 geortet.
Here we go.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 8, 8, Bug rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 8, 6, 0 Meter. Rohr 2, bewässern. Rohr 2, bewässern. Los!
Okay.
Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. Kurs 7
Jawohl,
Grad.
ich kümmere mich darum.
30 Sekunden. Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Kurs 0
Natürlich,
Grad.
Herr Kaloy.
Fehlschuss.
Are you sure? Ah, fuck.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Yeah, I guess so. Speed was low. I think they've straightened out or something. I mean, she's definitely sped up. That's for sure. Holy shit.
Schussunterlagen
Fucking
aktualisieren.
11 knots.
Gegnerfahrt 1. 1. Knoten. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Well, I don't need to take that shot, I guess. This will be much easier. Oh, she sped up too. Fuck. Just say
Schussunterlagen
7.
aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten. Winkel 9. 1. Links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2. 8. 0 Meter.
7, we'll say
Rohr
9.
1. Bewässern. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 9. Knoten.
Bewässert.
Los! 40 Sekunden bis
Ah, no, man.
Einschlag. 30 Sekunden.
I have hope.
20 Sekunden.
Should be outside of the arming distance by the time it gets there.
Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
Dude, even that speed was low.
Schwere Schäden.
Okay. Well, we got 4 ships at least. And that opening attack was real good. So. This poor guy didn't hit anything.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
– 143. Damn. It gets deeper to the north. All right. I think we made good on the men we lost. Even though those deaths were avoidable, if I had been smarter. How extended is this mix? Oh man, the lady just like yodeling. It's getting kind of old. Here we are. Wait a minute. Who's this? Who's the invisible clipboard holder?
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Oh, he's T-posing. This happened before where... this has happened before. Where the man is invisible, and then when they speak, their mouth parts, like the teeth and the gums, they pop into existence when they actually speak. Like here, see? Let's take a closer look. Oh, where are you? Oh, he fixed himself. Damn it. Damn it, Gebert. Why'd you have to fix yourself when I went into first person view? Oh well. Oh well. I don't think they have any idea where we are. So while we wait for them to forget that we were ever here, I'm going to go refill my water, and I'll be right back.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 270 Grad.
All right. Yeah, they have no idea. Yeah, it's still pretty close, but it's dark, so
Sinkendes Wrack, 330 Grad.
should be fine.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Sinkendes Wrack, 5 Grad.
Ja.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Grab some survivors and go home. Got plenty of room. 'Cause it's 5 of my crew are dead.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Schneller, schneller!
Alright.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Alright. Twenty-8th of April. Still got a month. For 2 more missions.
Eine Pause wäre jetzt angebracht.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
Eine Pause wäre jetzt angebracht.
Eine Pause wäre jetzt angebracht.
Oh,
Alarm beenden.
why didn't you guys disable the alarm? That's not good. And now we're going to be lost because I have no officers to assign to navigation. Wonderful. Usually the alarm gets cancelled automatically. Okay, we might just be able to make it. See if we can not get lost here. Yeah, it's fine. We can just sit here. Okay. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. Circumstances like that, it is nice to have more bunks than you need.
Grad. Handelsschiff. 330 Grad.
Two more. Missed one shot, but that's alright. Nobody's perfect.
Verdammt, dies könnten ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Diese
Alright, let's get
Rekruten
some
könnten sich als
replacements.
wertvolle Unterstützung für ihre Besatzung erweisen.
The war... Damn. Dieter Koenig. The war deprived him of everything. He does not like people, but still finds himself in the service. Weirdo. Well, let's see how that goes. Johannes Reitenbach was born as the oldest of 4 children. His parents divorced around 1928. His single mother moved to Emsen, near Lüneburg. After 8 years at school, Johannes Reitenbach began an apprenticeship as a blacksmith. With his bicycle, he undertook numerous bicycle tours, which also led him to Hamburg. After visiting the port of Hamburg, he decided to become a sailor. The beginning of the war thwarted his plans. He volunteered to serve on a submarine. That was like very disjointed. Like just statement. A German of Austrian descent, a weapon lover and a hunter. Service in the Navy is his dream. Ambitious. He counts on a rapid promotion in the military hierarchy. Ulrich Buchsbaum. Very well. How many are we up to? We need 2 more.
Diese Rekruten könnten sich als wertvolle Unterstützung für
Norbert Hornickel, born in Berlin, Neukölln, in the vicinity of Airport Berlin Tempelhof, Norbert Hornickel has been fascinated by airplanes since his youth. He learned a lot about engines and technology, and as soon as... okay. I like to think that the length of these descriptions is, like, reflective of like how talkative these guys are. You know what I'm saying? Because like if somebody who's just kind of quiet just shows up and does their job, they get like 2 sentences. But this guy clearly talks about aircraft engines all the time, so he gets this giant paragraph. He learned a lot about engines and technology, and as soon as he graduated from high school, he volunteered for the German Luftwaffe for pilot training. However, he was classified as unsuitable because he was too short for the cockpit. Instead, because of his size, he was sent to the Marine U-boat Schule in Kiel. He started his duty reluctantly, but adapted to the situation during his training and was finally pleased to work in submarine technology. Again, grammar issues sometimes. Gained a good knowledge of navigation and was trained as a helmsman. Is appreciated by his comrades, does what they told. Again, weird grammar, but rarely shows initiative. Hermann Buchsbaum. I think the other guy was Books something else. Born in 1923 in Husum on the North Sea. At first, he thought about the Luftwaffe. His dream was to become a pilot of the Me-109 fighter. Due to his height, same as the last guy, but maybe this guy was too tall. Although if you're too tall, you probably don't end up in submarines. Anyway, due to his height, he was rejected as a pilot. The real reason for going into service on submarines was the fear of being drafted into infantry and being sent to the Eastern Front. Fair enough, mate. Minor issue with that, though. minor problem with that description. What Eastern Front? It's May of 1940. What? What Eastern Front are we talking about exactly? My guy, are you a time traveler? Do you know what's coming? Anyway, that's funny.
Nötigen Sie, Herr. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Okay, we went through some spare parts that time. That's all right. Use up some more of these shit torpedoes. Pretty soon we'll take the good ones.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier und dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Kurs setzen. Halbe Fahrt voraus. Handelsschiff. 130. Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation! Handelsschiff. 140.
Oh shit.
Handelsschiff. 145.
While we're in the locks, really? It's never happened in this port before. Alright, go, go, go.
Maschinen AK voraus.
Go.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
What are we waiting for? Comes the Sunderland. Wait till you see the whites of the pilot's eyes. Got you, bitch. Again, not sure why we're using maritime patrol aircraft for a port strike, but it's because these are the only aircraft they have modeled in the game. But it's just weird to see them dropping depth charges on land, yeah. It's always a bit strange. He looks like he's going down. Gotcha. That might hurt. Oh, we're fine.
Schaden am Turm genommen.
Nice. Very strange for Sunderland to end up shot down over a city. Yeah, we still got these guys out here. Just the two of them.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Might be it. I think they did changes to make it less annoying, where the aircraft like do leave after a reasonable amount of time, which they weren't before. They just hang around forever, even if you submerge, and just keep dropping shit on you. So that is better.
Alarm beenden.
Well, that was an adventure.
Wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern. Wir haben ein Funktelegramm vom BDU.
Not U-4. Devastating.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Oh, we should not be at flank speed. That's bad.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
Convoy AN493, course 349. Headed to the same place I am.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Patrouillengebiet erreicht.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
There it is. Somehow this convoy did not stumble into it. But that's all right. Rest in pieces. U-54. That's tragic. Tragic.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
Alright. Let's chase down this convoy.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Kurs setzen.
Yeah, we can see the smoke. I can see the smoke, I should say.
U-Boot, 295 Grad.
It's one of our friends.
Zielposition erreicht.
Oh, it's U-53. Let's see.
Zerstörer, 330 Grad.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Denkt alle an eure Ausbildung. Bleibt
Ja.
ruhig und konzentriert.
Zerstörer, 285 Grad. U-Boot, 80 Grad. Korvette, 280 Grad. Zerstörer, 275 Grad. Korvette, 260 Grad.
Oh no, we're fine.
Schneller, schneller! Korvette, 305 Grad.
Somebody just hit something.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedo hits, maybe? Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Bestätige. Handelsschiff,
Well done.
270 Grad.
Well done, my friend.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Zerstörer, 255 Grad. Schornsteinrauch, kleine Gruppe. 255 Grad.
Okay, the merchants have straightened out. And now they're evading again. Now they've straightened out. Okay. But like all the escorts are busy dealing with my friend back here. So that's good news. Because the escorts in this game are 6-year-olds playing soccer. Alright? Like, they just do not understand the concept of having zones of, like, delegated responsibility. They just all chase after the ball. That's just any submarine contact, all of them, they go for it. They have no concept of, like, maybe we should leave one or two of us out front here in case maybe there's another submarine. In case we want to pass over to someone else, you know. Who's that, a cruiser? That is a cruiser. Okay. I could hit that in the opening cell, though. Maybe. I don't know.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Bestätige.
Already passed that one. So we could shoot a bearing off of this guy. Pretty calm seas, which makes this easier than usual. $225, I guess. Okay. Which means their course is 30 degrees. Assuming they don't all freak out again. That looks like more than one cruiser. Interesting.
Kurs setzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Okay, so a perpendicular course would be 300.
Kurs setzen. Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Let's go under.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 275 Grad. Schraubengeräusche.
And they're all freaking out again.
Peilung 250 Grad. U-Boot 275 Grad. U-Boot 270 Grad.
Oh well.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 260 Grad. U-Boot 265 Grad.
But that cruiser's rock. No, it's not. Never mind.
Kurs setzen.
Bestätige.
Schneller, schneller, schneller.
Okay, they straightened out. I would assume on the same bearing. Seems close. Okay, there's 30. Now, cruiser you can get a real solid speed off of, because we know its dimensions more exactly.
U-Boot, 170 Grad.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6. Knoten.
AOB would be D9. Yeah.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 5, 9. Bug rechts. Aktualisieren.
And 4,000
Entfernung zum
meters.
Ziel 4, 2, 1. 4 Meter.
Okay. $6,000 tons. This one's definitely worthwhile. I mean, that's my whole tonnage quota in one ship. And then some.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6. Knoten.
And that is exactly 30 right now.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 3, 0. Bug rechts. Aktualisieren.
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's just fine.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
This will be a long shot, but I think we can do it. Yeah. Yeah, you got a point there. Donzu 22. Time traveling music.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 6. Knoten.
Yeah, 64, 65.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 6, 5. Bug rechts. Aktualisieren.
Need to,
4, 0, 3, 5
have
Meter.
to maintain more. Alright, so we're looking at like 4 minutes, which it's a long shot, but I have faith. I think we've got good data.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 2, Bug rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 7, 7, 8 Meter. Los!
Alright. So now you... Well, let's just get this time again. We got plenty of time to do this. Like 3 minutes.
Schussunterlagen
Like 2,
aktualisieren.
I believe that more.
Gegnerfahrt 6 Knoten.
And yeah, 50 just about.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
We go ahead and stop so we can open that up a little bit more.
Schussunterlagen
100
aktualisieren.
meters, perfect.
Entfernung 1, 2, 0, 2 Meter. Rohr 3 bewässern. Rohr 3 bewässert.
About a minute and a half before we want to launch.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Yep, there's halfway on the other salvo.
Aktualisieren.
So I'll launch this.
Entfernung zum Ziel 1.
I'm gonna err on the side of this hitting later because this is a much easier solution. Much less critical. So we'll wait until a full 3 minutes.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 6, 3, Bug rechts.
And
Los!
los. Looking good.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
This might be a little aft. But that's exactly where we wanted them. Can torpedoes fail before reaching the target, I assume you mean? No. I don't believe so. Should be getting that. if I hit on this guy. There we go. Good shit. Realistically, torpedoes should fail. Should be able to fail in ways like that. Because like if there's a fault with the gyro, you'll end up with a circular run. You know? But that's not in this game. Basically either it explodes or it duds out. Like that's, or you miss. Those are the only like there's no malfunctions that can happen. But like some torpedoes I think would just sink to the bottom instead of running as well. Like that's another problem you can have. But yeah, there are no faults like that in this game. It's just duds on actually hitting the target. Yeah, circular runs would be fun, but you can hit yourself in this game with the T5s. So you do have some of that fun going on.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
So yeah, let's go ahead and hit Empire Crossbill next. Oh, 6,000 tons. Worth it? I mean, I could hit the other cruiser, but... You know what? That's what we'll do. Just because 2 heavy cruisers in 1 patrol for a little Type 2, like... I've got the Invisible Man. Look at him. You could... It's only his mouth parts that are visible. But only sometimes. Like, only when... Because I think it's coded in such a way that, like, the mouth parts only exist if they've opened their mouth to speak or something. And then otherwise, they're not actually there. Which means when the rest of them is invisible, you get to see their mouth parts flicker in and out of existence. Let's see...
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Yes, here we go. And you can see there's no texture on the inside of the clothes as well. There they are. His mouth parts. Oh man. I really hope this doesn't get fixed, because this is amazing. The submarine and the Invisible Man. Well, anyway, with him on the dive planes, I don't think we have anything to be concerned about. I think we can survive just about anything if we have him on our side. That cruiser is not really... Well, it's being a little evasive now. Suffolk. Oh, if I sink Suffolk now, then it won't be able to help sink the Bismarck. I could change history. Except you can't really, not in this game. Keeps his mouth closed, you can use him to board a ship, destroy from the inside. Yeah, as long as he takes his clothes off. Or turns his clothes inside out because there's no texture on the inside. So his clothes are invisible from the inside.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 220 Grad.
But yeah, he's our secret weapon.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6 Knoten. Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 285 Grad. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 6 rechts.
Both electrics.
1 8 6 4 Meter.
Seems like a good spread. We'll tighten it up just a little bit.
Rohr 2 bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert. Rohr 2 bewässert.
Aktualisieren. Gegner
It's still about the
6
same.
Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 7 6 Bug rechts. Aktualisieren. Entfernung
Should probably go
1,
ahead and shoot.
2 0 9 Meter. Los!
Basic geometry? Well, yeah, that's the only way to do it. Unless you have radar, or like much more advanced passive sonar that can identify the ship and then determine the speed it's running at based on the RPMs. And then figure out based on the change in the bearing how far away it is. Once you've determined that speed.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
We don't have that tech, so we just have to pull out the old stopwatch and the protractor.
30 Sekunden.
The stadimeter as well.
20 Sekunden. Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Feuer an Deck.
Maybe she slowed down a little bit.
Schiff getroffen.
But we still got both hits on.
Schwere Schäden.
Two heavy cruisers. A Assuming this sinks, which I think it will. Yep. No tracking Bismarck with your radar. And telling everybody else where she is. Oh, we got some friends back here. I'm glad they let me get off that first attack. I mean, I had to wait for them to calm down, but still. Do I see in person any of the boats? What do you mean? Like you can look at him. Oh, this guy's deep. Oh, the boats and museums? I live not too far from U-505, so I've been to that one. But all the other ones are in Europe. I mean, there's also some American submarines around here, but those are boring. Who cares about American submarines? See if I can escape. But yes, I've been to U-505 a couple times. Which is the only surviving Type 9. Oh, I was literally steering the other submarine. I was so confused. That explains everything. Okay. Well. Here, you go over here and sacrifice yourself for me, please. Thank you. Get yourself picked up by the destroyer. Or not. I have not seen the new Das Boot, but I probably should watch it. But the original Das Boot was also a television series, if I'm not mistaken. It was just cut into a movie. Das Boot, sorry. I didn't know you could actually give such specific instructions to other U-boats. Oh shit.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
All right.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Let's get out of here.
Ich bin sehr müde. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Herr Kapitän?
Okay. Like, you guys. We sank 2 heavy cruisers on this patrol. Okay, guys? What are you making fun of? Are you making fun of my competency? like, what's your deal? Let's court-martial him. Wernicke is also invisible in this menu. Where's he at? Oh, Gebert is invisible as well. You can see him checking on the diesels. Series contains way more scenes? Yeah, obviously. Yeah. So the thing is, Wernicke, he is himself invisible, but his clothes aren't. Whereas, oh my... What? That is fascinating. Okay, but see then Gebert over here. Gebert is different because he is completely invisible, including his clothing. I don't know what's going on, but I'm glad they're on our side. That's all I'm saying. Should see if we can adapt this technology and make like the whole boat invisible. That would be pretty good. That'd be useful. Like it's either his clothes or his face. And you can see here there's no skin texture. So like if you stripped the clothes off these character models, There's nothing underneath. Oh. There we go. All right. That's fun. That's fun. Oh, you need a med kit? I got you, bro. I got you, don't worry.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
U-Boot, 5 Grad. Alle Maschinen stopp! Kurs setzen. Halbe Fahrt voraus.
I'm all fixed up. Doesn't really make sense if you think about it, though. Like, is whoever's injured really gonna survive 3 days until you get there with the med kit? You know what I'm saying? Alright. Well. I have to go. There's one Norwegian mission left. And then we can move on to other things. It's actually gotten somewhat repetitive just because, like, I only have 5 torpedoes. So I just run into a convoy, shoot them all off, and then we're done. I suppose we can go revel in the glory of having sunk 2 cruisers before we end. But
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Handelsschiff. 330 Grad. Sinkt bis 330 Grad. Handelsschiff. 330 Grad.
oh right, court-martialed. We'll get there. Yeah, one more left. Oh, I forgot about the air raid as well. Only 1 torpedo for merchant shipping. The other 2. The other 4, I should say. Went towards cruisers. So, I have to go. Let me look for someone who isn't German. Problem with this category. We got lots of German, lots of Russian, lots of okay. We'll go Australia. That'll work. That'll work. Alright. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves. I will. I'll see you later. Thank you, Danzig22. You have a nice day as well. Goodbye.